One second, I'm just setting up.
National stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Demon, Sar out there with Buzelis.
Now we're going Rising Stars.
Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Edgecombe at the shooting guard position. Here's Knippel. Here's Maverick. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He brought the big stage, these young guys, around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
To the wing right side. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Maverick's got 6. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Here's Knippel and the basketball castle.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fame.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Demon. Down low. In the corner, it's Sar. No good from outside. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone in the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And it's Demon missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Castle. There's the three. Another three for USA.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Here's Maverick. Launches it from deep. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Team World making some changes. Larson's checked in, and Saraf's subbed in for Demon. Here's Larson. Here's Saraf, and he banks in the layup.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Maverick. Another three for USA. And a feather in MP's cap. His first All-Star Game appearance will be this year.
Yeah, his fans are very excited. I think he is as well. This is a big moment for any player.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Team World shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Here's Larson. This one for three. Saraf can't hit. And it's USA cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And we're glad to have you along as USA with some changes. Queens checked in. And it's Knipple in for Shepard.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Knipple. Castle is out there with Maverick. And it's Queen in the power forward. And for Team World, we've got Zach Edey. Demon's out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's Larson in at the three.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
That's the Demon. Now Edgecombe. Edey with a screen for Edgecombe. No good on the three.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Rebound by Team World.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Demon. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Edgecombe, no good.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And Queen gets it to go. Queen's got his first points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Out to the right wing. Astor Maverick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maverick's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now Edgecombe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
In the corner, Kneppel with it. Here's Maverick. The offensive rebound.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. USA ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
If I just let them go for their little points, I can get the ball quicker and score faster. Sit there and hold it off and lock down. And it's gonna suck the time down a lot more, and I ain't gonna.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
They've got Castle. He's out there with Maverick. Donovan Clingan out there with Kneppel. And it's Green in the power forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now Edgecombe. Still without a basket. Here's Czar. He tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by USA.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Maverick. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Demon off target with his three.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Kneppel. Sweet little floater.
Oh, great ball movement there.
On offense, here's Team World. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good ball movement here by Team World. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That one's off, still out of sync.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half, 4 straight they've missed.
And it goes down 2 points. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Inside, here's Heaney. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5 here in the third.
Now, USA with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. You think that was going to go in. Mavericks got 42 in the game.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Demon. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clinging with it. Working on Czar. Pass to Maverick. They get it back. Here's Castle. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
To the inside. Here's Czar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Queen. Here's Castle. Three-pointer. Maverick can't hit. Edgecombe with it. Still scoreless. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Edey. And a dunk by Edey.
When you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Here's Maverick. He has 45 points. And the basket by Castle.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Now Edgecombe. Pass to Demon. And a wide open look for Czar. Good on the triple. Czar's got 5. And it's USA able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass.
Checked in for USA. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Zach Edey out there with Son. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Demon in at the point guard position. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Pass to Edgecombe. And the first one at the line is good.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maverick. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maverick's got 54 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind there.
And Czar throws it down.
Most of Czar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Shot up 2 there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Edey with it. Pass to Demon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Czar's shot is off. So it's USA now. Here's Maverick. And a miss there on the triple. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Buzelis. And it's Demon missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the left side wing. Here's Maverick. Drills it from outside. Maverick's got 57 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So no problem for USA as they get the win.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
And it's got 768 V. Go get some fresh clothes or something out here. I got like 6,800 CC.
What's up, MP?
Game time, MP. Game time. Let's talk about.
What's up, MP? Let's go.
There goes that man.
Hey, MP.
You good, MP?
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
Yeah.
There he
That
is.
suit?
Yeah.
This team?
This one is, I think, the slam dunk contest, which my character is not a dunker, so it's gonna be very hard.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Jokic is out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Durant, then it's Harden, and his SGA in at the point.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
From deep three-point land, Maverick can hit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Here's Maverick. He has 5. Halliburton, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break. Well, you can't expect lockdown D in the All-Star game, especially in the first half.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Harden on the wing. Some nice passing here by the West. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
Towns finds Halliburton. Connects from three-point range.
And this game literally has been wide open. As wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Maverick from outside the arc. James Harden with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
SGA passes to Harden. No good on the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the East. Trailing by 2. Here's Maverick. A three-pointer is right on target. Maverick's got his third bucket of the night.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some changes here for the East. Cunningham comes in for Maverick, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Brown. James checked in for the West. Doncic comes in for James Harden. Group substitution here for the East. Siakam is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Paolo Banchero comes in for Antetokounmpo. Brown is checked in for Halliburton. The Mavericks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Jokic. Durant comes in for Leonard. And it's Harden in for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the floor for the West All-Stars, we've got Durant. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Kate Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Maverick. A three. LeBron grabs the miss. And here is Doncic. Kicks it out to James. From deep Harden. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And here we go. The ease of the fast break. A nice shot by Maverick.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Durant feeling it out of him. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's the East with the rebound. Here's Maverick. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. And it's a 10-point East All-Star lead. From past the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Siakam trying to free himself up. Maverick can't hit. Outside for Durant. Misses the three. The East leading by 10. Good work there as it goes. Now that's 17 points for Maverick.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A big group substitution here for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Siakam. Antetokounmpo comes in for Paolo Banchero. Ingram, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Halliburton subbed in for Cade Cunningham. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic, he's checked in for Davis. Butler comes in for James. Javier checked in for Kevin Durant. And SGA subbed in for Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The East leading by 14. Here's Maverick. Good, and the assist goes to Young. That's now 22 points for Maverick.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing ovation.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Now here's Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maverick. Off target from outside. The West trails by 20. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so it's the East All-Stars closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Antetokounmpo out there with Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Towns. And it's Maverick in the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Pass to Maverick. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 9 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Leonard dishes to Durant. Outside, SGA. Some nice passing here by the West. Leonard looking over the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Halliburton passes to Maverick. Back to Halliburton. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Yes to Maverick. West All-Stars with the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his 3. The East leading by 22. Now here's Giannis. There's Maverick. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. Cunningham, he's checked in for Maverick. Doncic is checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. Then it's Harden. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Splitting the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Here's Maverick. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 34 points for Maverick.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor, and it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Jokic high post. Back to Harden. The West again, cannot hit. Harden's got now 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 from the East.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by James. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Pass to Maverick. And another 3 from the East.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Harden outside. Another miss by Harden.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Maverick's got 43 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about the effort from Harden, pushing past the contact inside?
Cunningham outside. Halliburton outside. Here's Maverick. And another 3 from the East.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maverick. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Maverick's got 49 points in the game. On the wing, James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Jokic missing. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Maverick. And another 3 from the East.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Jokic. The 3 for Doncic.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's good, 2 points.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Halliburton outside. Maverick passes to Cunningham. Maverick, and another three from the East.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
No, I had it. I wonder why. Oh, my bad. I didn't know I had it all whacked out. My volume is all low. I don't know what I was doing. Hopefully that's a lot better. I wish somebody would tell me like, hey, this I was do this or that. Alright, hold on, my bad. Just trying to do something here. I hope everybody like see. Oh. Oh man. Alright, let me get back into a game.
All right, this is the fourth game in our series. It takes you behind the scenes of MP's quest to prove he's the best player in his position in the league. How you feeling ahead of this one?
9 out of 10.
That's
Yeah.
All right. Now, what if I told you Mom's is back on social?
No, 8 out of 10. Yeah, love Mom, but I can pick my own battles. But what she said this time?
Some fan was talking trash, saying you can't defend. Mom jumps in, she calls it a casual, and say you're going to shut down your matchup tonight.
Let me check my volume and all that real quick.
Right. She's been learning a lot of new vocab since she's been online.
She has been spending a lot of time on the socials.
Well, guess I can't let Mom down. So, if she says I'm gonna lock up my matchup, then that's what I'm gonna do. This one's for you, Ma. Again.
Alright, testing 1, 2. Alright, now I think we're back in action. Let me set up. I can like see my chat and everything faster. Alright, cool. Cool, man. Cool. Now I'm gonna do something else. You guys can like see the point points at least.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the
No,
NBA
I'm
on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Heat, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches.
I think for the Heat, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Zach Edey. And for the Heat, they've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Maverick in at the point. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing,
Alright,
BA.
I might be getting fouled out a few times or whatever, but
I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And the NBA is really a game of matchups. Winning yours, and MP's been doing just that. Facing off with similar level players, if you can win those little battles, it's big when it comes to winning games.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Memphis on the other end. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Drills it from deep.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And the Heat with possession. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're
alright,
rolling
so that's
right now,
it's gonna be
this winning streak could go on for a while.
Yeah, it looks good. Alright.
Adebayo against Edey.
Hold on.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Oh, fouls like crazy. Wait, what happened to my volume? Hold on.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Yep, that one goes.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Maverick. Sinks it from distance.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Jackson outside. Edey with a screen on Jaquez. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Gets hauled in by the Heat. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. It's Wells on the wing. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blackboard outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, you just feel awful for them. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Aldama's checked in for Edey. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
It won't let me skip the timeouts. You get it stuck. You're watching this for 30-something seconds or leave. Eight 7 0 2 3 1 2.
And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Pippen, pass to Jerome. From 12 feet, nice jump shot. Jerome's got 5 points now this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Simone Fontecchio out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Maverick in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Jerome. Pippen outside. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maverick, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Maverick, three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now he's checked in for Miami. quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Maverick. The three is up. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third assist of the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Maverick in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He picked up 66 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
So Tomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
These timeouts are crazy.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Mitchell. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front officers admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. And here's Morant outside. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Pass to Powell. Here's Maverick. 4-3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Another shot. Hero with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And this second quarter has been all about the offensive glass, thanks to their high level of activity.
So Tomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Bro, these timeouts, they take too long. A minute and 10 seconds.
So for Miami, Adebayo's checked in for Jovic, and Jaime Jaquez is... Subbed in for Wiggins. And Memphis also making a switch. Landale's checked in for Aldama. Here's Morant. He has 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami leading by 6. Outside Jaquez. To the inside. Here's Maverick. Drops in the 3. Maverick's got 27 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Jackson with a screen on Hero. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Maverick. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
This year we're looking past here.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Miami Heat.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue?
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Well, right now for the Heat, their roster is stacked. You expect them to be the top dog. In my book, they are the title favorites.
Shaq calling his shot.
Not really going out on a limb there, huh, big fella?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Grizzlies trail by 10. So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Zach Edey. Allie, what's the word?
Well, the head athletic trainer for Memphis provided some information for us. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
And I'm sure the training staff is doing everything they can to ensure he's back out there as quickly as possible.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant, Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells. Heat leading by 8. Pass to Maverick. From behind the arc. No good that time. Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. From deep, Morant connects from downtown. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Hero looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. 33 points tonight for Maverick.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the basket by Aldama.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. Now, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
In tearing them to shreds tonight, you know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Pass to Hero. Here's Maverick. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Back to Morant. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat leading by 10. Maverick, the pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Back to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so Tomas Isilo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Then for Memphis, Landale's checked in for Aldama. And Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They led by as many as 18. They've got Powell. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the foul. That's the group on the floor for Miami. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 15. Here's the floater. And there's the play by Mitchell inside.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Morant. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Picked by Aldama. Jerome against Mitchell. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the shot's good. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
No good from outside. Miami leading by 20. Mitchell, the pass to Maverick. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Hero in for Mitchell. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Appreciate it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm. And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent.
Line change here for Memphis. Miami calls timeout. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. .57 left in the fourth. Jerome passes to Landale. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Gets the three to fall. Mavericks got 50 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Maverick.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Maverick.
No good.
Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, go
Here's
all
the
the way.
break. He's all alone. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Pippen, pass to Jerome. Back to Pippen. Landale with a screen. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Punching it inside,
Get him
attacking the heart of
one.
that defense. I love it.
Maverick, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Fontecchio. There's the triple.
No.
Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
108, 84.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
You trying to get me in trouble, Dominic.
Hey, I'm just asking questions.
I mean, yeah, it's fun. But I can get buckets on my own in my driveway. You play on a team because you want to achieve something greater than personal glory, you know? Don't get me wrong. I want the personal glory too, but winning as a team is the entire point.
Understood. Thanks for your time, MP.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long.
Okay, all right. Ma, it's not about me. It's not. I think it's funny, I do, but you're putting the team in a weird spot. Now everybody's got to answer questions about you. It's kind of a distraction for us.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just hard for me to see people talk about you like that.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of idiots out there, okay? When they get an NBA player's mom to respond on social, it's like literally the greatest moment of their lives. And now that I'm at this level, we just can't give them the satisfaction.
Well, they should be embarrassed then.
They should, but they're not. Okay, so listen, if you're not gonna stay off social, then you gotta ignore them. I mean, isn't that what you taught me growing up anyway?
Sounds like something your father would say. I taught you to hit back twice as hard so they don't try you again.
That only works in real life, Ma. The more you engage with these internet trolls, the more of them climb out of their little holes and they attach to you.
Okay, I hear you. I won't go on social anymore. Hey, I'll even delete my account if that'll make you happy.
Hey, that'd be great.
Then consider it done. I love you, MP.
Love you too, Ma. Talk soon.
Gotta get some better slats. Whatever. Makes me look tough though. Oh, it's 5K. Okay. How do you get a pendant one, bro? I did not say it. Do you use the drinks?
Celebrate the excitement of All-Star Weekend in a brand new event in my career, All-Star Takeover, presented by State Farm. Head over to the event center all weekend long, get transported to the court in LA, and earn double reppin' prizes. All of the players in this event will be taking over with 99 overall stats and max badges. Plus, when there's a minute left in each quarter, light things up from the 4-point State Farm logo zones to really stack up those points. Bring your all-star allies for 5-on-5 action with Jake from State Farm rooting you on from the sideline. Prove your all-star abilities by taking over this event. Work your way up the prize tiers, and maybe, just maybe, you might take home some unlimited skill boosts. See all of you at the event center.
I want to get boost, I want active boost.
We're back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV, and it's a big weekend in the NBA because the All-Star events are here. And guess what? You can also see these events inside 2K.
Ooh, I can't wait for that, but I'm also looking forward to one All-Star that's doing double duty over the weekend. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, Stephen Curry.
That's right. He'll be stepping off the court and onto the red carpet, making his Hollywood debut.
And we caught up with him while he was recording for his movie. Check it out. Seven, welcome back to NBA 2K TV. Now, this is a full circle moment because I first interviewed you and Aisha 10 years ago exactly for the cover of 2K16 in New York City.
So crazy.
And so now I'm working for 2K, and I'm interviewing you again.
That's a new
3
video.
championships later, 2 kids, Unanimous Media. Congratulations on everything.
Thank
You have a movie coming out with Unanimous Media in association with Sony Pictures, GOAT. So tell me how GOAT came about and why an animated movie.
Well, having kids, you kind of think about what, you know, they thrive on. So the animation was one.
Gotta go look at that TV after this. Oh my god, all tatted up. I'm the only one tatted up.
Here we go.
Alright, well, good luck to me. Wow. There might be an update or something. I have to like restart maybe. You can restart the game just in case it's like an update or something.
It's probably like a day.
There's the event center. I won't go there, but I want to go to the TV.
that was kind of centered around a little bit of the themes that have been a part of my life. You know, being the underdog, being underrated, being the small kid, scrawny kid that was kind of overlooked coming up and finding an opportunity. And obviously working with all of the amazing talent that we have, putting this project together is the dream come true, to be honest. I remember growing up watching, you know, the who's who of movies, and you want to be now in that position where you get to inspire the next generation with a story that I think can resonate with everybody.
Bye.
With feeling.
Bye.
There are also some millennial references when I watched the trailer. The what's up?
There's a lot of the bringing as much of the real world into this animated world that's really kind of edgy. It's something that every generation can kind of find something that they might laugh at, and the next person looks on like, and then you have like conversation starters.
For sure. You mentioned that GOAT follows an underdog. At what point in your career did you not feel like the underdog?
17 years in, I still feel that way. Maybe the first time I acknowledged it was after the second MVP, but the spirit of what goes into my game, and I think why I've been able to extend, you know, this longevity is because I still have that underdog in my DNA. The way that I try to work, like I have a lot more to accomplish, but nothing to prove. But that accomplished part is still that driving force that keeps me going. So I don't ever want to lose it in my head, even though the resume might say something different.
In GOAT, you voice act.
Yes.
You're Lenny, right?
Lenny the giraffe.
Don't look now. There's a baby goat walking towards us with a weird smile on his face.
I was looking on your IMDb page, and I was trying to figure out if you've done this before.
I've done things where you either played a caricature version of yourself or, you know, lended your voice to something, but to have the experience of voice acting a character like Lenny, when you're in a studio and you're, you know, trying to bring this character to life, it brings everything out of you, which was a really cool experience.
I started finding other ways to be creative.
Lenny is a rapper.
Olivia, stop trying to put me on Front Street.
His character is kind of not a class clown, but he brings a different energy in the locker room.
I hear you're quite funny.
I try. A little dry humor, a little witty, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be like a stand-up comic or anything like that by any stretch. But I like to have fun. Let's put it that way.
If you could be an animal or describe your personality as an animal, what would it be?
So my favorite animal is like an elephant. My wife always says I'm a slow walker. So it's like
those are the worst.
Exactly. Like that's the one physical character trait. I don't know. I feel like I'm like a worker bee too, kind of vibe, where you're always on the go, always doing something. Don't really know how to sit still. Wildly different references.
It is.
But
and in personality, like type B in certain situations and type A in other
very
situations.
Much. No, this is like therapy now. We're working on some stuff.
In Japan culture, it's called ikigai, when you're like, oh, you know?
I read the book. Yeah.
I love that. All right, so you have so many hobbies, a ton of businesses. Why did you want to create a production company?
Leveraging basketball and the audience and the platform that I have, I knew from an authenticity standpoint, faith, family, and sports was something that I knew I would be able to resonate with people. A lot of stuff originally was centered around me, but the idea of we can now bring in other voices, or bring a smile to somebody's face, or inspire somebody, like that's life's work.
You have so many things. How much time does it take to like produce a movie, like go do other things off the court?
That's part of the worker bee mentality, I guess. And obviously you have to have a great team around you to do that. I haven't won any championships without a great team around me. Sometimes it feels like work, honestly, but sometimes, most of the time, it feels like fun, where you're doing stuff that you want to be doing, and been blessed to have such a solid foundation of things that I want to be able to do after the NBA is done.
In real life, you make video game style shots.
Yeah.
Curry fires.
Oh, oh, Stephen Curry.
So, in 2K, if you make a basket, you're greening. They call it greening.
Yeah.
So, in real life Steph or 2K Steph, who would win a shot competition?
You talked about 2016 and being on the cover, and now, like, as the ratings have gone up, like 99 from 3 and all that type of stuff, I still feel like the real version would win. So I'm taking myself over myself.
So one of the most popular moves in 2K is called the Curry crossover.
Yeah, funny now, these new generation of kids coming through, like telling me like I've been working on this move and they named it after you.
So your shot, your Curry crossover, like all of this stuff is going to be for you in the game forever. And so how does that feel for you, your legacy on the court in this video game?
It's like a cool time capsule. That's a way to experience, you know, the NBA and what you saw on court and being able to bring that home in a video game and that whole deal. So I'm like 20, 30 years with my grandkids, you know, sitting down telling them stories about about the game while we're playing the game. So
in the game, we'll put you like gray, everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Last question. So in my team, you can pick 5 players all time, and now you can pick WNBA players. So we usually ask like, what's your all-time starting 5 in my team? But we wanted to ask you all-time underrated starting 5 because GOAT's coming out.
Drew Holiday, he was always my first answer. Seth Curry.
Okay.
This is a weird answer, but Sabrina Ionescu, even though she's kind of that, I feel like underrated because of her journey, but people might not see it the same way.
Yeah.
But we vibe off of that. Andrea Iguodala.
Okay.
And Andrea Stinson.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows that name from the Charlotte Sting. That's a wild, all over the place top 5 for you.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Steph.
Absolutely. Appreciate you.
It's time to celebrate the All-Star festivities for a week of big-time excitement in My Team.
We've got the players you voted for and exciting new player cards to bring to your My Team lineup just in time for All-Star Weekend.
All-Star packs are bringing the starters, reserves, and stars of All-Star Saturday night.
The starters will all be 99 overall Dark Matters, and every player in My Team is going to want to share the court with the All-Star MVP, who will be added after the weekend as a 100 overall collection reward.
The festival is on now to celebrate, and 100 overall Yao Ming is yours if you collect them all.
A perennial favorite, ready to be the larger-than-life star of your lineup.
Collect event cards for the festival by playing in games. Look for challenges and special rewards in All-Star Team Up and Triple Threat Park, and also when you open packs.
Dark Matter Zach LaVine will shoot the lights out. Domantas Sabonis can facilitate from the post, and Victor Oladipo can slash through the defense.
And big-time collectors will be after the post-fading prowess of 100 overall Dirk Nowitzki.
Feature these amazing new All-Star player cards and a lot more to expand your collection and be the best in My Team.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K. Today we're talking all things defense in NBA 2K26. When you want to guard the player that is closest to the ball, press the Swap Player button. Want to guard a specific player? Simply press the icon Swap Bumper, then choose the player's icon closest to the player you'd like to defend. Holding the left trigger will increase your defensive intensity and allow you to initiate contact. This works both on ball or off ball. You can also hold the sprint trigger to move faster. To crowd the ball handler, move toward them with intense D held. New to 2K26 is a variety of defensive upgrades, like more organic body bumps through free-flowing collisions. You'll be able to defend your opponent with much greater proficiency thanks in large part to the new Pro Play motion engine used in 2K26. On-ball defenders move much more naturally this year and can cut and plant with much greater precision thanks to Pro Play and the new motion tech. Next, let's discuss contesting a shot. If you're in great position directly in front and close to the shooter, your best bet is to hold the right stick up to wall up and play a non-jumping contest. But if you're gapped off the shooter or closing out late, it's best to press the block button to leave your feet and try to get your hand closer to the shooter's eye line. The next tip is for perimeter defenders. If your matchup is over-dribbling or leaving the ball exposed, press the steal button to try and poke the ball free. With the intense D trigger released, you can also use the right stick to control whether you reach with your left or right hand, and if you want to try a dig steal or a strip. Reaching with the hand closest to the ball, move the stick to the left for your left hand and to the right for your right hand. Using the dig or strip steals at the proper time will boost your chances compared to pressing just the steal button. As a counter to steals, NBA 2K26 allows you to play Quick Protect moves by tapping the left trigger. You can also use the Quick Protect mechanic to put defenders in jail and hold them on your hip or back making it easier to probe the court and get an open look at the basket. Lastly, pay attention to the 3 adrenaline bars in your player indicator. Every time you attempt to steal or block, you'll consume one of the bars. When they're all used up, your defensive attributes will drop severely, making you much less effective on the defensive end for the rest of the possession. Use your energy wisely so you don't get beat on the defensive end. That's about it for defense. Now get out there and shut down your opponents, and I'll see you next time for more expert tips.
Celebrate the excitement of All-Star Weekend in a brand new event in my career, All-Star Takeover, presented by State Farm. Head over to the event center all weekend long, get transported to the court in LA, and earn double reppin' prizes. All of the players in this event will be taking over with 99 overall stats.
These events inside too. They'll be stepping off the court.
7, welcome back.
Starters.
For sure. You mentioned that GOAT follows an underdog.
Energy in the locker room, but I like to have fun. That's Walker. Always doing something, working on some stuff.
Ton of businesses. Why did
something that I knew I could.
Oops. Let's go to the event center now and check it out. Guess we just walked up in here. Alright, we got all overall 60, level 20s. Me, I don't know what level I am. Fearless Zen. Fearless Zen. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's stoning. Alright, dig that. 92 O's. 82 overall. Chest speed. that black on pant. Come on, dude. I don't like the most two people in that. What? Nobody's passing the ball, and that's the problem. There's no game flow. They're just holding the ball, trying to dunk it, and just never gonna win. And everybody's just like, fucking open. Wait, who has the ball first? Can't shoot. It is, we ain't got no teamwork. Everybody's just trying to go for themselves to go dunk, so we're never gonna do anything. I've been watching them pass it and scoring left and right. We can't pass it to each other with shit. Good job. See? It's all about that teamwork. Fucking still close to us. Quicker towards the end. I want to make a fucking 3 right here. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Ball. I'm just scoring left and right. Nobody gives me the ball though. I'm crazy for real. They like what? 4, 6, 7, 8. Give me the ball. Oh, so close though. Closer than everybody else. No, you got it. No, I thought it was over. I thought we had it. And then away from me. My tempo is bad. Still don't know what tempo means, but I got it must have been worth the shot though. That trick is still, bro. Like, he really, you know, if I get the ball, it's over. Good ball for a while. Ooh. I shouldn't have done that. Whoa. RIP, I can't sleep now. Come on, man. I'm like all up there. GG's to them. I made 12 points. The other guys made 14, 28.
Yeah, we will call you within an hour.
Who in their right mind's gonna go over here and shop their clothes? Unless it was, what's that one dude did? Jake from State Farm. Okay, now that's pretty fun. But other than that, I'm not a fan of State Farm anymore. With the chance of any meatballs?
Cats don't like the front bounce. Cats don't like the muscle fronts. Muscle fronts, the hook sitting down in the bottom. Yeah, I don't really have to open.
Why do I find these two players?
The sun is always shining here at Jordan Jams. Ball is life, and we live for 3-on-3. So if you're looking for some run, best bring your A game. Mother Nature don't suffer no fools, and neither do we. He specializes in mufflers, brakes, and dominating the paint. The hardest mechanic on the blacktop, I'm talking about Gearhead.
Are you okay? No.
Let's go! Ooh, check out the handles. No hesitation. Got our first points on board. Say it with your chest. That's going in. The three-point shot off target. Ah, misses it. Zipping that ball around. Confirmed.
These four.
That's a make. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Whoa. Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
No.
the cross. A little off target with a 3-ball. Yes! Oh, he needs to watch his head. No good with the triple. I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. He's unconscious.
14-16.
Money.
17-18.
What kind of party is it? A little defense goes a long way. Damn, that's opening day. That's opening day. Oh, we're double teaming now? To seal it. Another day in paradise here at Jordan Jams. Off the court, we got greenery galore. On the court is green lights and the best 3-on-3 you'll ever see. This sea captain is known for smooth sailing from the outside and navigating choppy waters in the paint. Ahoy, mateys! It's Salty Sam.
Her name is Salty Sam.
Right, matey, I want my treasure.
Let's get it going. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody.
No he's messing bucket.
That's a make.
Nice so that
MP just clamping. Can't shake him. Flat out frustrated. That's a clean look.
Good boy. Get it.
Can they convert the second chance?
Oh, he did it. No way.
A little off target with a 3-ball. Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Oh, no second. First time.
Yes, sir. Make your teammates better. That's wet. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Punch on the man. Now you ain't have to do him like that. Hey, what's the count? 13.
Oh, I did it.
You can prove something. Don't roll over. Get in this game. Hit him with a quick cross. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board.
Over you too. If I could finish this with the clean
It'll be
one.
over soon. To win it.
Poof. I did it. Before I figured out how to play, I couldn't even get like 1 point off the ball. We were like 8 and they kept beating and beating me. Now, smoking them. Come on,
Another day in paradise here at Jordan Jams. Misses a three. Up the court we go. No good with the triple.
Money. It's down here.
Misses the triple. Everybody gets a touch. This is why I like playing with him. He's unselfish. See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. 3-point basket, no good. That's a splash. Let's go. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Nobody near him. Automatic bucket.
Automatic bucket. Call it. It's an automatic bucket.
Guaranteed points. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Holy shit.
Rebounding drills are paying off here. Watch your head. Watch your head. Nada. Nah. Off to the races. Oh, that's great. They're in transition. Off target with the triple. And the miss. Showtime. Zipping that ball around. Can't get the three to fall. Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Limitless range.
The crowd is looking for some buckets. They out here hacking. Yellow and blue.
Carolina.
The sun is always shining here, Jordan Jams. Ball is life, and we live for 3-on-3. So if you look, carp, tuna, and put back dunks. This old sea dog snags everything within reach. Challenge him at the rim and get sent back into the ocean. Make some noise for Salty Sam.
You see that move he did? Oh, man, I can smell the tuna from here. Look that way. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Come on.
Let's get it cracked. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Automatic bucket. He got a big bounce. Yo, he can't be stopped. They said, I dare you. Ah, misses it. Send him packing. The name of the game is buckets. Somebody missed their assignment. Oh, that's green. Throws it down. Goes out of bounds. This is where you want a short memory. That's what. Yo, underdog, we believe in you. Start barking. Let's go. Let's go. No rebound necessary. superstar. You've got help out there. Showtime.
Woohoo! $33,000 max out. He is 2 points away.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Hope everybody enjoyed. Like and hit that like and subscribe, follow. I'll be on maybe later with some more. I'm out.